Whoa! It's a Wednesday. Hi guys! Shit! God damn it! Fuck! God, shit! Hi Petra. You got me. You got me, Petra. You got me. Oh fuck! That scared shit. So today, guys, we're back on Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna do the MSQ quests. After we get done with the MSQ, we're gonna run and do some. We'll try to get some scripts, so we'll probably run dailies. I still need a lot of script materials. Or not script materials, tomes. I still need a lot of tome materials. I also need to make some collectibles to turn in so that I can get the final 2 books that I need. Maybe one day. I don't know. We'll think about it, Petra. We'll think about it. But yeah, we're gonna get started with MSQ. I think we're gonna jump into it. Try to knock this out so that I can craft and do all my crafting and get my dailies done. Yeah, that's the plan for today. So yeah, I am going to be paying attention a little bit to the story. This is new stuff, spoilers for anybody that's concerned about spoilers. So yeah, let's dive into it. And get it done. Who we talking to? Talking to Cryo. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a compilation of heart attacks. I'm sorry, I don't read out loud because reading out loud makes me nervous. It gives me anxiety. Did you get Woomied on yet? Woomied. I don't know what you're talking about. So last time we were holding a memorial for Sven's death, and then she made a strange appearance. And so now we're figuring out why. There's a strange person that just came in. And as always, I do MSQ as Paladin on my main character. Wait, it's another Sphene.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Alize sounds different.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Why does Alize sound different?
Help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What do you speak true. I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Something's fishy.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right? She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Hi, Xander.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Yeah.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
I want to beat up the other Sphene.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm. Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Oh, look, we get to run around?
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Excuse me. We love running around. That. No spoilers, Xander. I'm going through this for the first time. No. Ugh. Why y'all gotta be like that?
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
I don't know how I feel about those shorts. They look weird.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene?
Yeah, I know, Xander. I know.
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
When do we get the fight?
First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
What if she's another clone?
Cat, I see you're taking command of that control room. Keep up the good work. But don't forget to remind your team that holograms don't count as selfies. Face with tears of joy.
Huh? Uh... Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, dude, put a shirt on. Do we have to do another tour of this place? Because one tour wasn't enough, right? Why are you throwing cheeseburgers at me? What did I do to deserve cheeseburger get thrown? My second tour. uh.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
the bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Hmm. Let's go with the sweet cocoa.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
What in the Starbucks? Holy shit. That's a cool looking cup though.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
I wouldn't be
Even so,
surprised if they try to turn that
cannot
cup into
help
some
but
kind of
feel
merchandise.
lonely.
Cool looking cup. Ugh. When are we gonna get to the good stuff? Oh, I have to rally his spirits. Hmm. What are we doing now? Oh, we're doing deliveries now. It's gonna run off with that dude. We're gonna make deliveries over here. Hmm. Those shorts are horrible. Next! Hmm. I think something's sussy going on. So he recognizes me from. Oh, I remember. Yeah. I remember him when we first came into the Nexus Arc, not the Nexus Arc, into Solution 9 and we did our first tour. He was in the soul area and he was like, "I need more souls. I don't want to die." I remember him. What if this was a ruse and we were delivering something else? Bum bum bum. Let's find out what this bitch is up to. Hmm?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
What the hell?
Hey, are you all right?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We
Fuck!
obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of
They
action.
tried to kill me!
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you!
Why are you so
We
fuck?
have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes? Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept
Cat,
the repercussions?
it looks like your opponent is ready to embrace respawning like it's a spa day. We knew sassy comebacks were
Daniel.
part of the strategy guide. Keep slaying.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Damn, shit's getting serious.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Okay. Why you got a big head? It looks like we might know because they're gone. It looks like we gotta involve Cryo again. It's an assumption. Oh, I'm right here. Yeah, I'm going to the back room.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Let's go kick some ass. That's what I think. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Yeah.
If If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go kick some butt. Alright, we gotta kick some butt now. Alright, here we go! Into the dungeon. Ink. Underkeep, now accessible. Time to go in that dungeon. Cat! 13 months. 18 months. No, I don't want to go with NPCs. We want to go with players. Instant queue. And... why nobody believe in wearing shirts? Alright, so we got Pictomancer, Scholar, and Reaper.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh, look, there were some stairs. I didn't see the stairs.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Worm! Yeah, I got the mail. I still need to get. I have all the materials I need except for the tome mats. And then I still have 2 books I need to get. I need to get the carpenter book and the culinary book. I wanted to do the MSQ.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
All right, here we go, folks. Oh, that was kind of a predictable move there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's new here. All right, we gotta go.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
God damn. It's gonna be one of those kind of dungeons, huh? Oh, they hurt a lot, healer.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Oh, it's the castle. Everybody here, right? Yeah. It's an Otis.
Let us measure your strength.
Oh dear. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck. All right, that one went pretty quick.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
will show me more. I bid you press on.
Cat, I see you're taking on those laser cannons like a pro. Because who needs fancy footwork when you have tanking like yours? Keep dazzling them with your not yet ready flair.
Whew. Was a good choice to use hollow ground there. That's all I know. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to the crafts tonight and get them all set up for tomorrow, Cat, by the way. And try to have it all. I know your little trick. I was not expecting that at all. We need to take out this guy.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh boy. Alright, what are we looking at? Laser cannons. Huh?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Huh?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Air laser. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I understand. I understand.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Lasers. Shit, scoot over.
Let us see what this feels. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Where'd you go? Oh, why'd you go there?
How unfortunate.
Okay.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Let me see, we've got... That laser's going off there. Shit. That laser's going off there.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Alright, alright, alright. I know what's happening. I so can solo this boss. I can so solo it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, I'll do that. Yeah, absolutely. All right. If they die again, they're gonna suffer. Because I know I can solo this boss now. Everybody ready?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
You could have made a little bit more space for me there. I'm just saying.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Hi, Alex.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Why you block me for, Alex?
That
Chess
will do.
worker.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
That Picto, that Picto's a little iffy. The healer was trying. Healer was trying. All right. Let's get on that. By the way, the time I died on the final boss there, I died on purpose. I could have soloed that boss. I really feel like I could have soloed that boss.
Why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
That's a fun little dungeon.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Wait.
What?
What happened? It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Ah, there it is.
Woohoo!
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
technique. You must keep moving.
Oh my god, are you for real?
How about you?
Can it not be any more obvious?
Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
That was cool.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
In the middle like an idiot.
Taste my steel!
Oh shit, that's a multi-hit.
There is no escape! Surge! How about you?
God, this is awesome.
Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. How
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
My steel!
That was awesome.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
That was awesome.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will
Cat,
complicate
it looks like
matters.
you were about to show that oversized tin can who's boss.
Is that
Just
so?
try not to trip over that sword. It's more
If we
dramatic
are
when they
done
fall
here,
for you
then
instead.
I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Crown.
Selenia. It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. Nothing to worry about.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Oh, because that was not forest at all.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calix likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said.
You weren't there!
Copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain.
Oh, I
in
guess
this
we did
terminal,
relay the information to
but I'll
them,
make
didn't
it
we?
so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Aw. Stola. Really? They're gonna make us contact them one by one? Uh, I'm s- hmm. I'm still kind of on edge about the story. Because Hmm. So he created that other scene. Excuse me.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Ah. Back to the back rooms! Yay! The story's been interesting. It's definitely kept my attention. There's still a lot of uncertainty.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this? Evolution? What evolution? Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Huh.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Unless you were hacked.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
My question is, why am I still standing here?
Skirts too? You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
I heard. So, practically what's going down in a nutshell is there is the endless fiend that we beat up at the end of the main story. There was a copy of her created by the hands of this Hylax dude who's trying to convince us to hand over a very specific item that would help him access other realms. What he wants to do is take the ether from these other realms and use it to create more endless or immortal beings. And they're utilizing people's fear of death to convince them to join his side. That's how I'm understanding it. I know you don't have interest in Final Fantasy, but the story is actually really good story to experience, in my opinion. Because you can make your own cute waifu. That makes it better. Excuse me.
Cat, looks like you've assembled quite the fantasy suit, though have to ask. With those outfits, are you heading into battle or a fashion runway? Keep slaying both monsters and looks.
Thank you for... Ba, 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 ba.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
I am Cat.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Yeah.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Yeah, it is.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
We're wrapping up. We should be wrapping up MSQ pretty soon. It seems like.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Thank you. I got it off the online store.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Yeah! Kick butt!
Bloody things have gone mad.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
So these people have not known death for years because they use these regulators that kept backup souls for them. And anytime they would get severely injured, the soul would just be replaced with a new one. So they don't know how to cope with death.
So many hurt. So many dead.
And they don't know, like there's a lot of fear and
This is all
uncertainty among them because they don't know how to handle not having a backup soul in the case that they were severely injured. Death is like a new concept to these. Yeah, yeah, the paintbrush is yeah, Cryo is a little one. Wee one. Cryle's a she, by the way. You haven't met Cryle, and you won't. Actually, you probably won't meet Cryle in your limitations. I don't think we meet Cryle until Shadowbringers. Like the end of Stormblood, beginning of Shadowbringer. I think is when we meet. Or it could be the end of Shadowbringer. Yeah. This is the limitations of a free trial, unfortunately. You should try as many as you can. I definitely have ones that I like to play a lot. And there are some that I'm like, eh.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Well, that's that. Let me see what I got going on here. Got 200. I got 100. I need to do books. That's the story up to now. Yeah. At least we have our, like, I don't know, it's like our new threat. So what I think I'm going to do now is switch over to doing some crafting, so I can get the book. At least one of the books. Wait. Wait. Alright, so let's go ahead and the item that I want to craft is this for my scripts. So what we're going to do is we're going to craft a bunch of these. Let's take a look. Let me do armor. Yeah, let me do armor for that. And then I could also start working on crafting some of the stuff that I do have available. And I have to remember that let me eat some. This is definitely a different take on the story. What if this guy was the one that was responsible for Sphene going into the original Sphene, more or less going into a defeat versus for death? I'm not really sure how to explain that story, how I feel about the story. I mean, like, I think it's fucked up that the dude is taking advantage of people's fear and of like death and stuff. I really do think that that's kind of fucked up. You know what, Alex? I will not watch my language. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Meh. No, don't leave. Alex, where are you at in the story? How far have you made it? You for gore? Yeah, you should. I think the game is good. The story does feel a little weird for Dawn Trail, but I feel like it's starting to pick up a little bit. I do feel like the story is picking up a little bit. Alright, so I'm just gonna craft until I run out of ores here. And then I'm gonna craft some of the... Although I think I need... Okay. Yeah, that's... Then I'll turn the rest of those into other things. Means I'll need to get on my alchemist. Actually, let me send my retainers out to go get some magnesium. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. That way I can have some coming to me just in case. I want you go get some of that for me. And I want you get some of that.
Hey cat, I see you're crafting that Reconor ingot with all the finesse of a caffeinated squirrel. Keep going, you're just a touch away from glory or at least a shiny new ingot.
We about to make a bunch of sites and turn them in for scripts. Because I've already done my custom deliveries. So yeah. I need to find out. Let's see, I can
These
craft
Got him!
only 9 more of these. Hi, Xander. Ooh, we're not gonna be able to craft very many. I need to keep 2 for gear. I need to keep 2 for gear. I'm trying to do math in my head. I'll have 18 That's only 16. I doubt that's gonna be enough scripts. That might be enough scripts to get me to my carpenter book, which then I can start crafting all the gear. But I'm still like a ways off on the script. Like I'm 5 off on that one. I'm 21 off from that one. I'm 15 off from that one. I'm 53 off from that one. So I'm going to need a lot of those too. Let me get my book first, and then I can look at maybe trying to get some tone. Let me get the carpenter book, then I'll look at getting tones. That way I can at least get the gear, and then I can look at getting it's gonna take me a little bit to craft all of this. Yeah, I have all of this is for food. We have to get some more sunlit aether sand. I mean, worst case scenario, I could buy some off the market board. Might have to. It'd be expensive though. I heard that. I heard it. I heard the failed craft. Vander, why are you trying to scare me? I think Xander should log in and buy as many of the new tombstone mats as they can and give them to since Xander was dumb and bought all tombstone gear. Buy all the OJ and give it to you. Why do you want all the OJ? Why do you want all the OJ, Alex? I know it's juice. Why you gotta bonk me for? So mean. I have feelings too, you know. Because I didn't watch my language. What about my language? They say that smart people curse all the time. Like intelligent people cuss a lot. I'm just waiting for Spree to come up here and talk about my inventory now. Alright, so we got those crafted. Can't craft any more of those, so let's switch over to my alchemist. And then we need... Where is... These. Alright, so I can craft... 10, 13, that's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to, yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to go gather some of my own shit. Because I'm gonna need 8 just for the crafts. Isn't crafting fun? Don't we love crafting so much? It's so awesome and exciting, and we all want to do it all the time. Although it would be really cool if... Get off the stage! Xander, I thought you enjoyed watching me craft. You mean to tell me you don't like crafting? I can do 12 more, looks like. Although I guess I don't need to make them high quality mats for the let me see, do I have any of these? Oh shit balls, I've got a bunch. I've got more than I thought. All right, hold up. I'm sitting here crafting these and I don't need to. All right, hold on. Container petals. All right, we'll take those. Oh my god. I just might be in the clear. All right, let me test something real quick. I'm going to see. Oh, I need to be blacksmith. Blacksmith. Cool. Oh, blacksmith now. See if I can. All right, let's see what happens. I'm using normal materials. Oh, hell yeah. So I totally can get what I have what I need. All right, so we're solid. we'll craft these until I run out of normal mats. With this new gear, with the gear that I have, though, I could skip steps. But it's all good. Maybe not consistently. Excuse me. Alright, I have a curiosity now. How much do I get for one of these? $165. I need 24. So I get like almost 200. Okay. So I need 2,400. I get 200, almost 200 a pop. So 12. I have 600. I need 1600, so I can get by with 9. I think I have enough. See, this is why you hang on to things right here. This is a prime example of when you never know when you're going to need something and you have it on hand. That's a prime example right here. This is why I don't throw away things. Because even though they're basic ass ingredients that I'm using, I'm still able to get the crafts that I need done. See how smart I am? See how smart I am? Y'all should strive to be more like Cat. Don't throw away everything. You never know when it'll come in handy. Now, what I need to figure out is, will my current macros work on the current mastercrafts? I can craft 6 more. We got this. We got this. See, nothing's more satisfying when things happen to go your way, even if it's by accident.
Cat, it looks like you're crafting your way to legend status. Just remember not to trip over your own innovation, or you might accidentally craft a new floor plan.
Why are we always tripping over things, Spree? Spree, why are we always tripping over things? Spree, I have legitimate concerns. You always talking about tripping. We tripping over swords, we tripping over innovation, we tripping over our inventory. Why are we always tripping? I can't wait for next week. Anaya's gonna be doing a raid and she's gonna stream it and I'm gonna watch. Alright, we can craft 2 more. So let's go ahead and craft these last 2 and then we'll do turn-ins. Uh-oh. I gotta wait. I fudged up. I fudged up. I fudged up. I done fudged up. Alright, so I can check that off. I can check that off. Why you confused, Alex? Why are you confused? Why are you thinking? What are you thinking about? What you thinking about? when when you are not confused. You're thinking about when you're not confused. Bing, bing, bing. All right. All right, so let's go turn these in. Should be able to get my scripts now. My last 2 books. And then we're gonna come over here. Script exchange, recipes, recipes 2. And then I need carpenter. Got that one, got that one, got that one, and culinarian. All right, I now have all my books. That's good. All right, now I'm going to here. I'm going to go ahead and go to a market board. And I'm going to pull out my stash gill. I'm going to go ahead and just buy these mats. Even though it would be smarter for me to buy them with tombstones. I'm impatient that way. You could be impatient. I'm impatient. Because I want to get these crafts done. You know what I mean? All right, let me see. Out. Five. And then we're going to come to the market board and we're going to no PO. Want the skin. Skin is expensive as fuck. So we can check that off. Then PIA R1MA. I go even more expensive. I only need 20. I only need 15 actually. We'll hit this one. And move. I have 5. I need 6. That one off. And SHAALOANI. Means I now have all necessary ingredients. Craft these. So let's go down our list. Beaver. We're going to fresh our steak. Understood. Need 7 of these. Actually, do I have... I've got 3 normal. I don't want normal. I want high quality. Mm. I wonder if I should use a potion. I wonder if I'll need a potion. I only need 7 of these. We're gonna attempt these. We're definitely going to do the ones that I can. I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not a little concerned that I might not be able to. But worst case scenario, like I can always like meld my tools. Um but I should be fine. I think I should be. So I want to have these done by tomorrow. I want to try to have the gear done by tomorrow. Which will leave me tomorrow and Saturday to get my tomes capped. Mm-hmm. Now I know by like making all my materials high quality, I will have a better chance of completing each craft. And so that's what I'm pushing for, is if I can get all my materials high quality, um, then it should be pretty smooth sailing. The trick is getting everything high quality. All right, so this is the last one of these I need. And then I can try this felt and see if I can get this felt crafted. I need 39 of them. So we're gonna do a test run first, though. We're gonna do a test run. And actually, I think there might be Grand Company things that that will also help. All right, so let's run a test on this real quick. I'm gonna run a test on this, and I'm gonna try out this macro, and let's see what happens. Craft failed. This is why we test first. Why we test first. They still haven't updated it. Alright, let me see. Okay, so if I get... what I have, hold on. Oh... Let's run here. Okay. God damn it, Alex. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. So then let's try this. That's not gonna get it. So then let's try a different. We'll go ceviche. And you guys are killing me. And then the only other thing that I can do is increase my melds on my tools. That's the only other thing that I can try. Right. Let me see what I got. I've only got one of those. Shit, this is not gonna go well. There's another thing I can try. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. Let me check the ballot.
Hey Cat, with that stash of materials, it looks like you're ready to craft your way into the Queen of Inventory case. Just don't trip over those Eteria. Again.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Alright, hold on. Crafting simulator. What I'm trying to craft is IARYMA fill. Okay. So right now my craftsmanship is 5640. My control is 5105. And then my thing there is 710. Stats. You don't have... Bye. How do I simulate? Oh, I guess I have to actually press simulation. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, 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 okay. What if I did? I'm gonna have to like mess around with this because I'm Teamcraft ain't giving me shit. Oh, oh, somebody might have been reading my brain. My control's not high enough. All right, hold on. Ooh, see, that's not good. Being 740. There's something I'm missing? Hold up. 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 Did they add new accessories and... No, they didn't. Where is the goddamn... I've been... I'm so confused right now. What is this? My craftsmanship is definitely that high. Can I get rid of that? And I don't understand. These are bothering me because I'm trying to figure out what do you mean, Alex? I saw orange. Are you running by and not saying hi to me? Okay, so I'm assuming that I'm this. How do I add my character to All right, hold on. I'm trying to find, so I craft with macros because it's easier that way. What is our level? According to this, I should be able to hit these. All right, hold on. Right. Prudent touch. Trained perfection. Innovation. Preparatory touch 3 times. Oh, see, that fails. Oh, that's... This is what I'm looking for. My... Control is that I need to get Ronic steak. Where's... I don't like that. Where'd it go? All right, so let me try this. Don't mind me. I'm manipulation, veneration. Prudent synthesis. Delicate. Innovation. Alright, so let's see. This button. This button. 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 This button. Delicate again. Delicate again. We want our basic. Our standard. Our advanced. I'm gonna hit manipulation. Innovation doesn't make sense there. Veneration makes sense there. I think these people are trolling. Why would I put observe there? Great strides. Veneration. Observe again. Advanced touch. This button. Brain perfection. Veneration again. These people don't know what. So they got it backwards. They got innovation instead of veneration in places where they've got innovation instead of veneration. And then veneration instead of innovation. So I need this here. And it's groundwork. Basic or prudent? That's prudent. And then careful synthesis. Yeah, whoever made this macro has it backwards. but it's not guaranteed high quality. I need a guarantee high quality macro. Let me find out. That will complete the craft, but then it won't make it guaranteed high quality. What item am I trying to make? Okay. Add and toys. Collect. I'm trying to figure this out because it's being a butt. What do you mean? Profile. How do I...
Hey Kat, with that level 100 weaving, your crafting success like it's going out of style, did someone say fashionably dangerous? Because your threads are looking ready to slay, literally and metaphorically, keep it chic.
No, it's 706. Okay, for all crafters. Okay. I go here. And I want to craft diatrima belt. Check that. And then I'm gonna apply the stats. God damn. All right, time to make a macro. All right, now how do I... Okay, so now... All right, so let's modify macro. Now that I found one. Alright, so copy this. Oh my god. You guys get to see how to make a macro. Isn't that exciting? If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna try the one that I have. I'm at macro 0.2 at macro. Copy. 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 All right, we're gonna try this out. Take this one, we're gonna drop it here. This one, we're gonna drop it here. All right, now let's see if we can do this. I don't know. Okay, so I ran out of CP, which means all right, so instead of Master's Mend, no, it is Master's Mend. So, okay, let me try this again. All right. We're going to try a real synthesis now. That works with both those items. Like, hiding. I'm crafting. What do you mean I'm hiding? I want to take this out. I don't need it. I'm not hiding, Alex. What do you mean I'm hiding? I'm crafting. I'm crafting materials. Let me refresh my food. And it's too crowded here. I don't like it. You can't cut all the food. I don't have all the food. I have a nice chunk of food, but I don't have all the food. Alright. Now I can get back to crafting. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. This makes me happy that all my crafts are now going to be high quality. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I was trying to click back on screen. Might have to buy like 1 or 2 more mats. Because I fucked up that craft. I popped into Criterion chat. I popped into Criterion chat and I was like, hey, Miles, I need a macro. And so he helped me get the macro for crafting these mats, right? And so I asked him if I was gonna be good with the macro that I have for my gear, or if I'm gonna need a new one. And he's like, you're gonna need a new one. I was like, you know how much I appreciate you. I ever told you. I don't have all the food, Alex. I just have a good amount of food to sustain my needs. I don't have any bread. No. But you don't eat bread. All you need is meat. I'm gonna have to get some more of these potions. I might be able to get by with this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of meat. I gotta craft 39 of these. And I have 8. I'm gonna be crafting for a hot minute. Now that I've got that all situated, this will go a lot smoother. I wasted so much time trying to find a macro. Not happy about that. Alright, time to refresh my tea. I'm gonna try this one this time and see if this will cut it. I'm trying to see if this will be fine. This pot right here will be fine, or this tea will be fine. Oh yeah, this tea will be fine. I'm good. I don't need to buy any more tea. Look at us crafting. Alright, I'm not going to bore you guys anymore with my crafting. I'm going to be crafting for a hot minute. And this feels like a good time to end the stream. I do appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out with me today. We did the story. We got started on our crafts that we're going to need. Yeah, we're making some progress, and I'm hopefully will be able to get what I need all crafted and have it all ready for tomorrow. It'll be amazing. Yeah. Let's anybody. We're just gonna let you guys do your own thing today. Again, I do appreciate you all coming and hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow. It'll be more Final Fantasy XIV. But we'll continue our crafts from today. Whatever I don't finish tonight, I'll be up for a little bit longer. But whatever I don't finish tonight, I'm gonna finish up tomorrow. Hopefully before we raid. And yeah, so y'all have a good evening, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.